go. Oh yeah. Okay. Eh, 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 eh. Okay. This is all working. Boom. Blammo. Boomo. Oh god. The echo. Ah. Dear God help me. Okay. Uh. What's funny? I don't want to heal them. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Let me check my equipment on Marcus real quick. Because I need to equip a very specific set of equipment. So give me a minute. I need to equip a steepled. A chain plate. Interesting. Glass. And then I need to go get bone rest. Interesting. There's a lot of strength. Last buckle gives. It's giving 2, 1, 1. This gives 1 strength. That gives strength. Guess it's easier this way. Oh, wait. We'll just fully kit you out. I'm using this until Marcus hits level 56. Okay. Galleys. Well, to make a side trip. Dolly for goodies. Get there, return to the south gate. Working. And here. Let's turn on no enemies for a minute. Turn to south gate and then turn. Work and you'll soon emerge. And British Dolly's found this gate. Go to Trento. But I want to go this way. Oh, yes. Got a gate pass? I guess you do. I'll open it now. Next. Horrid, okay. Here. I have things I can do. First off, much damage do you do? Okay, you do enough. This is all going according to plan. Don't question it. All according to plan. Item. Ocean. Marcus. Okay. Here on out, Marcus will do everything. Okay. Oh god, sorry. 1 second. Eek! There's one cat dealt with. Okay. Well, but there's nothing. Let me pull something up. Okay. So I can do something like this. Yeah. Oh, okay. Pop quiz! Question number 2. I Want to Be Your Canary was written by... No. False. Correct! You get 1,000 gil. You have 100% correct. You were an expert. Right? I'm gonna do a little bit here. I want to at least get Marcus up a little bit. also a thingy here. Called a moo? I think. Rare. Oh god, what was it called? FF9. Friendly monsters! Friendly monsters! Ooh, forested plains between ice caverns and a dolly, in case I see it. Oh, there's another ragtime mouse. Pop quiz! Question number 3. Google Forest is located between Limblom and that. Correct! With 1,000 kills! Incorrect! You're an expert! Okay. Oh. There it is. Item. 4. To the moo! Thanks! Tell Mr. Ghost I said hi. Okay. Yes. Oh. Oh my god, that's an adorable thing. Holy shit. Sorry, I just saw something adorable. And I can't wait to see it actually. But that Nonu. Meet him if you want to count. Okay. Weapon shop. Okay. I got a lot of the things I care for, but yeah. Mostly I want to go back here and go to the weapon shop again. I last visited. And I want to buy in the bedroom. Okay, so let me read this. Wander to the alley for some goodies to get there, return to Southgate and follow about, take the ferry, and you'll soon emerge at the valley is. You can visit the Observatory Mountain as well, but there's nothing to do there except play cards. Note that there's no new ragtime encounters or yet, though you can still meet him if you still have. In Disc 1 encounters left. Go into the town. The inn is available for 100 gold, but offers weapon short by 99 wrists. You have 1 off Marcus, leaving with you 98 to buy for the cotton robe trick, as well as anything else that draws your eyes. The same inventory as before. You still can access anything in the windmill. Instead, use the northeast exit. Go to the field. You'll find the woman in order to pick open the chest she was blocking before they find the elixir. Nothing to see here. Underground. Drastic. Are strange. That I grab the chest, please. Thank you. This is apparently the only time I get to grab this elixir. Okay. Hey, when you're done, return to Southgate and take the fork. Okay. So, meantime, it means do some ragtime mouses and farm Marcus for a little bit. I kind of do want to get through the ragtime mouse encounters if I can. Bam! Check this one more time. I'm gonna save and check something real quick. There should be a save in here. Do something real quick. Call me crazy, but I want to check something on a thing real quick. Okay. Magic break. No, I don't. Uh. 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 I wish I could just get the fucking answer I'm looking for. Oh god. So I'm getting conflicting information on whether it works or not. So I'm gonna have to be careful not to ever override this top save here. I care that much. I kinda care. Because some people say it's fixed, some other people say it's not. I can't fucking tell. And it's not an option in the goddamn... like, weird little Memoria launcher. Some people say it's fixed on Memoria, some people say it's not fixed in this other fucking mod. I have no clue. All I know is it's technically officially patched on the Steam version. They updated the PC Steam version at some point to fix it. So I'm partially unsure. Oh my god, at this point I just want to find Ragtime Mouse. Oh boy, snakes. Snakes! God, they do no damage though. Nice. Oh wait, no, don't do that. Just open it. No. Wait, this is... Okay. Oh. I gotta check one last thing, sorry, as this is weirdly bugging me and I think I see something. That might help me figure out what's going on. I need to save first though. I wish this wouldn't take so much of my time, and I wish it was an easier thing to test. And it is, but nothing I can do about it. Gotta check. I wanna... I can talk to the cat. Okay. I gotta check. It might actually be a separate thing. This might be. No. Okay. Why even have field? I don't know. Okay, so I wish I got a clear answer. What would be great is if there was just a place in the little launcher they have that's literally just a setting that tells me if it's active or not. Like, you can turn it on or off. Maybe as a cheat or something.
Or at least like something to help me figure that out. And maybe there is, and I just don't know, but. How can I find the? Okay. Why can't I get? Well. Wish I could just get a fucking answer. Well, whatever. More time I waste trying to find information. More time I'm just gonna end up wasting. Oh. Question number 4. 15 Livermore started in 16. False. Red. 1,000 go. Okay. Like to get all the ragtime mouse stuff. I'm gonna just do it anyway. Image the one guy showed didn't actually show it not working. Main goal though right now is getting all the ragtime mouse. I don't care about anything else. I don't know how many there are. What you get? I'm getting is 2 years old? Do I have another ragtime mouse or not? For how many ragtime mouse events are in the first disc? That's the problem. I don't know how many there are. Okay. Oh, god damn it. I came here. I have like an notification on it. No, it just tells me. Oh. Actually, I need to. Okay. Interesting. Oh. Ah. Okay. I might have already done all of them. Okay. I think there's only 4. Okay. Yeah, I wish I could get a straight answer, or hell, it'd be cool if they had this thing where, oh, what's it called? Okay. Oh god, brain, work with me. I'd be surprised if there's not like a way to just enable it as a cheat, so like have it fixed by default, but then have it, you know, cheat. But who knows? Oh yeah. Sure. Hey. Oh shit. 4. Appreciated. Regards to you on how that's the AP. I don't give a shit about utilizing the AP properly. Hey. Somewhere. Damn, these things don't die fast. He actually has some HP to them. Oh wait, what? Okay. Didn't expect it to suddenly do in 405 damage, but okay. Apparently I should fucking avoid the forest section here. Okay. Clean health. Here's the wonderful thing. See the cave I'm supposedly looking for. Where the fuck is this cave? Okay. Far side of the plane from... I went to the far side, there was no cave. Where'd the cave at? I'm gonna turn this on so I can find this fucking cave. There's supposedly a cave somewhere. This the cave? Oh, looks like a cave. Okay. Okay. Okay, this sounds right because there's a rope. Okay. Just for an ether. Then go down the rope. For another ether in the bottom part. Look around the rim. Oh shit. Alright. Okay. Also, if you're fully using the spray and follow the path to the other side and into the door. Clear away to at the top of the ladder. Go out of the other side. That. Except examining objects around the room and the balcony for scenes. Okay. There's writing on the wall. The Vivi, so oh, where Vivi grew up. Before I left for Alexandria. Lead. Oh. Oh. That's where Vivi grew up. Interesting. Little Vivi. We're up here. Alright. You missed yourself! How did you do that? How are you so bad you missed hitting yourself? Oh my god. Actually somewhat impressive. Let me see. Why can't I? There's one thing I want to find here, isn't there? I'm gonna go until I find that. Try again. Right. Hide. Oh, there it is. Speak of the devil. Oh, okay, I see. If you got the steeple hats and the wrists, I should have. Oh wait, I need to go buy another steepled hat. Oh my god, where are they? I'm having such a hard time seeing them. Why am I looking here? Okay. Why am I looking in the hardest place to look? God, I'm an idiot. Oh god. I need to remember how to navigate. Goddamn down. No. Weapon store for hats is this way. Yeah. It doesn't work anymore. I'm gonna probably have to speed run doing this stuff again, but do it off stream if the case that it's fixed. Look. You get a weapon store. Look. Oh wait. Steepled hats was back then. Okay. I got enough anyway. It's not that big of a deal. It's not that big a deal. Oh yeah. Done now. Oh. Review the weapon shop is new. Mogridge auction house. Fitting. All the synthesis shit stuff. Bella's place and the car station. Awesome. But be sure to buy 5 bone wrist. Current party 5 band. Oh, okay. Okay. God, this is the most. Oh wait, I didn't check if I could just sell them there, did I? I don't think I could though. Synth Shop Abuse Part 2 Electric Boogaloo, but now I have a lot more items. A lot harder. Money making. Okay, this time I'm gonna check this. I'm actually gonna check this in the shop. Okay. By looks of it, no, I cannot sell. Okay. Let's think. Get one of each. Oh. Okay. What this thing is. One of each. What else can I even make? That's worth making. I already have a coral ring. Sensing the ghost. Pick it. Need. Also. What? Just make a shit ton of those. God, I'd like to make more of those. Can I buy land crosses? God, I hate having to run back and forth between the weapon shop and the synth shop. Yeah, this time, unlike the previous time, I'm actually able to... Oh god, I gotta find it. Cotton robe, there it is. Just keep 5 for shits and giggles. Okay. Nothing to stop me from doing that. Haha! Oh, there is stuff. Stopping me. Okay. I'm gonna need like 6 air rackets. Okay. And it says... 5 bandanas. It will buy 5. Okay, so let's go for this. 5 bone wrist. Oh. Buy an extra 2 for shits and giggles. Okay. A total 5 bone wrist, 5 bandanas, a chain plate, and 2 chain mails, one. I'm gonna get more than 1, maybe. Check what the gold choker actually gives. Magic +2. 2, 1, and 1. Okay. So it's not as important to get more gold choker, but getting copies of one item would be nice, but I don't have the ability to buy that item. I don't think. Well, maybe. Maybe if I went back to Dolly? Maybe I'd have to go all the way back to Dolly. We get rubber helmets. Seven. But now I should be well in the money. To a degree. Oh, I'm now a lot more money richer. Back in the weapon shop. Oh. Okay. Okay. I do intend to do that again, so I guess I am running back to Dolly again. So I like this trick. I in fact like this trick a lot. I like making lots of money from nearly nothing. Technically you need money to start the process, but not nearly as much as you gain from it. What is this? risks to sink a small country. Now I need to figure out how to do some of these other things mentioned by this guy. I do not know how. There is apparently a way. But yes, since we went back to Dolly, I can now make a few of these. So how many female characters? We have Garnet, we have Freya. Yeah, fuck. Make all 4. I don't know how many there are. And then the other fun thing is I can just buy the Magus heads. So I can ask you to fight the beast. So I'm gonna save with you real quick. To fight that monster. Oh wait, no. Oops. Marcus, you fight it. Okay. I can do. Technically cost me nothing. God fuck off! Windows, fuck off! I have a weak. Try something stupid. Miner, you missed yourself again. Sue me for using this. Already confirmed that Marcus can kill most things here anyway. Given enough time. Oh wait, it doesn't heal. Just his damage. Interesting. Oh god, that's a lot of them. Yeah, it has to be a one-on-one with a grip. I don't have you equipped with anything. Oh, but your equipment doesn't have anything you can use. Huh. Does the Griffin have anything? Well, I want to know if it has any weapons. Steals, that is. I don't want to lie there. I just want to know if the monster has anything I can steal from it, goddammit. Or nothing. Okay. Nothing. It has nothing I can steal from it. It's just fucking. Ugh. Okay. Bird. As I want to try something silly. I don't know if it'll work. I will save in case it gives XP. God, the sounds. Sounds of just running like a buffoon. Get in there, Steiner. Holy. Back. Maybe if I just get lucky? Whoa, okay. Maybe through sheer dumb luck it'll happen. Steiner! Faster, you fool! So I really have to get lucky that it only uses like its lower level arrow skill. And that Steiner doesn't take 5 years to use his goddamn ability, his attack. Come on, Steiner. I know you're in a set of rusty armor, but man, come on. Steiner! Stop being slow as fuck. A lot of damage. I just gotta get lucky with Steiner. What fucking health do you have? How much health do you fucking have? I'm surprised you have like, I'm probably gonna have to hit you 4 times, which means I gotta get lucky enough that Steiner A doesn't just sit like, oh god damn it! I have a dumb thought, and I don't know if it stacks. I need Steiner to not take 5 fucking years. I know I could heal him and Steiner! Motherfucker! Okay, it kind of stacks, but it's not enough to help. I get really lucky with this thing. I have a different idea. I wish there was just a way where I didn't have to close the game and reload a save or something. Maybe there is, but I don't know it. That way now Marcus can do it. So Marcus can use the same equipment Steiner can. I don't know why they recommend Steiner do it. There we go. On a berry card. Okay. That admittedly means I can just... That means I can just keep him equipped with this. Okay. That's not bad then. Keep him equipped with that. Steepled bone red. Grassbar. Steepled bone red. Grassbar. Alright, I need to make sure I have him equipped with the things I actually want him equipped with. Alright. I'm gonna put that in a different save. Barrier. Her and bird. Okay. Wait a minute. Sorry. Wait. Oh. Normal item. Okay. Uh. Okay. Uh. Okay. Okay. Not worth it. Okay, it's really not worth it. Uh. 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 That's 1,000 more. God. Dog's artifact. No. Especially not when the bidding price just went up. Yeah, I'd barely make 1,000. This one's worth the most. Half of its price. Still fucking climbing. Still making quite a bit of profit though. Once it gets over... Okay. Not even worth it. Nope. It keeps going up. Yeah. That would have maybe made... Okay, this is the item I actually want. I'm gonna actually... wait for it. God. Technically that's still 4,000 less than it could have been. Oh. Ugh. Items are Mini Sid, Dog Artifact, Blaze Mirror, and Pearl Rouge. Mini Sid. Mini Sid is cheap. Okay. Okay. Mini Sid. God, no. Actually, it's not repeatable. About 1,000 more than it normally is. Artifact. About 10k? Roughly 10k? That's about half the fucking price it normally is, so... Or it can be, anyway. Not fucking doing it. Well, Rouge can be up to 17. Is Pearl. What I quite a hefty amount for it. Oh. This is an expensive one. Okay, still cheaper than it could have been. That one can be anywhere up to 17K. First, buy them for later. Okay. Fairy earring. Another item I want. Griffin heart, don't care. Fairy earrings, so I want the second one. Don't care for pearl root. Ring. Wait a minute. Oh no! I want both of those. If I can get another pearl, wait, I gotta remember. FF9 pearl. Isn't this one of the fucking better items in this fucking game? Yeah, it's a +2 magic, +4 spirit? How many? How many? You're telling me. Wait a minute. You have an amount. I kinda want two. Shit. Okay. I'm getting 2 of them. At least. Minimally. But holy shit, they're like a fucking wallet and a half. This is for Griffin heart. I really don't care about the Griffin heart. Unless I get it for uber cheap. Oh, but I'm getting another Pearl Rouge. That shit's fucking good. It's literally the best spirit item. Spirit builder. For the female cast. Shit. Okay. I want at least one fairy earring. Which can go up to 90. Ugh. Just don't break my wallet. God damn it! Stop raising the goddamn price, you assholes! Mirror. Yeah, I have enough for maybe fucking one more Pearl Rouge. God. No, I ain't buying it. Now. No. Oh. Pearl Rouge numero dos. Please don't break my wallet. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Oh my god. Breaking my wallet, breaking my heart. Goodbye, wallet that I spent so much time. But you don't just hand me one of the best fucking accessories for the character and not expect me to spend a fucking bank account. Yeah, I'm using order. Let's check this real quick. I gotta check my information. 72 levels with the Pearl Rouge. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh wait, this is not right. That's the wrong one. I need recommended final gear. Which still is 52 levels with the fucking Pearl Rouge. So, might as well equip that now. I don't have any of the other equipment, but hey, look, I got the Pearl Rouge. Now, if I do accidentally get levels, it'll be better. Fucking goodbye bank account. A video game bank account. It no longer exists. I want to go cry. Yeah. What the fuck kind of shit is that? Okay. I wanna cry. I wanna cry right now. Freya apparently go with a balanced Quina. Quina also requires. Oh, Quina wouldn't require it. Alright. Unless I guess I'm going magic oriented? Actually, no. Shit. Okay. I thought Quina would want it. I have no idea what gender you are. This is female only, so nope, not you. So only Freya and Dagger wanted so far. Oh, and okay, this character does 2, but for like 2 levels. Okay. Wait, only 2 levels? Interesting. Okay. But yeah. Interesting. Okay, I am done with the auction house. I can now go cry in money debatably well spent. Things, you have enough money. A pearl root. I'm familiar with wrists. Well, I've already filled with wrists, which is why I'm somewhat okay with this exchange of money, but it still hurts me physically. And I will still cry later, but whatever. Okay. Okay. Head on the Never Eat West? Well, good question. Which side is fucking west in this town? Care to explain to me where west is in this town? Because you said far west. Like, that helps me, fucking guide. Is it past the synth shop? Like... this way? Oh, there's the Mithril Dagger, which means I'm in the right spot. End of the tower. When you reach the top, there'll be a scene during which you will receive the super soft key item. Oh. Dr. Tot. Boom, boom, bum, bum, bum. Up the stupid long-ass tower. Ooh. Hey, a chest. And Big Nose! Princess, thank you for coming. Welcome to my humble abode. This is your home? Traveled quite far in search of a sponsor for my research after I departed Alexandria. I finally found one here in Treno. You've grown into a fine young woman. I am pleased to see you again. Dr. Tot, you look quite well. Master Steiner, you were escorting the princess. Yes, sir. I deeply regret my earlier actions. Straight as an arrow, aren't you? Sure, you had your reasons, but I won't ask why. Super Soft is in the box right there. Please take it. Don't mind if I do. Super Soft! Have you no manners? Thank the good doctor. Quite alright, Master Steiner. This is the globe of our planet Gaia. Remember your lesson. Remember the ramblings of an old fool. Why is there a big hole? Two phrases are commonly found in documents more than 500 years old. One is Jewel, the other is Summoner Tribe. 5,000 years ago, the phrase mysteriously vanished from history. Look, I can't speak. Frederick Ash theorized that Jewel refers to the pendant passed down to the ruler of Alexandria. The pendant is much too small to be referred to the same Jewel. All that research suggests a relationship between Eidolon and Magic Stone. Dr. Tot? Princess. You're reading big books again. Ha ha ha. I've already read every book in this library. Jesus, you had a lot of time on your hand to read that many books. But I think better when I'm surrounded by old books. Really? I don't like books. A person of dignity, it is impressive that you study hard. I know. Oh, but I was quite taken by the book you gave me. What was it called? Was it I Want to Be Your Canary by Lord Avon? Yes, that's the one. There is a book I like after all. My. What's this, Dr. Tot? It is the globe of Gaia. It's a model of our planet. A Gaia globe? I never knew our castle was shaped like a sphere. We live on the surface. Oh yes, the stars, they inspired the theory relating stones and eidolons. That is why. Oh, I'm sorry, I was lost in thought again. Hey, where is my room on this globe? Oh, your room is much too small to point out on this globe. What about the castle? That I can do. Uncle Sid's castle? How long has it been? 8 years? Time passes quickly. But I haven't changed. I continue to collect and research these items. Where did you find this globe? It's an antique. It's broken, as you can see, but I use it as an observation deck. My god, I can't read. Ironic, isn't it? Looking up at the sky from inside a globe. Sure is. Princess, I don't mean to meddle in your affairs, but I'm on your side now and forever. Please tell me if there's anything I can do. I see, so the Queen's forces are already, forces have already grown quite powerful. Okay then, it may be dangerous, but see to it that you reach Alexandria. How? I have an old transport device remodeled in the case of such an emergency. This way, please. We can finally return to Alexandria. I'm coming with you. What? Why? I can reach Blank more easily from Alexandria. Yes, come with us, Marcus. Okay, Snyder. Grr. Let's go save Blank and restore my mother to her former self. I'm immediately going to turn around and leave! Why? That? Crime and punishment. I miss it again. How many times have I missed it? It's morning now. But it's my fault, it's the Southgate bunt cake. So delicious, I just can't stop. When will the next car to Limblum arrive? That sound, the car coming back from Alexandria. It'll wait right here this time. Hey, what the heck are you doing? I'm waiting for a cable car. So this is where you were wasting time. I wasn't wasting time, I was eating Southgate bunt cake. Why are you talking to I knew something was up because Marcus wouldn't give me a straight answer. So this is where you've been ignoring your boss's orders and eating salad. Forgive me, I didn't mean to slack off. It's punishment time. Take my super tornado. Please, not that, please. No. Take it like a man. Me. No. Oh, I was hoping for like a loud thump or something. They've done a thump sound before for shit falling. Why couldn't they do the same sound effect for him getting punched in the gut? Violently. Anyways, okay. We climbed down the hole that just opened. Garganru. Garganro? Garganru? Eh. Ancient travel route between Treno and Alexandria. Why was this thing built under a tower? Actually, Garganru was in use long before even the invention of airships. The tower was built on top of this disused tunnel. It looks fairly new. I convinced Mr. Bishop to keep the place intact. I haven't used it since it was remodeled, mind you. Let's first activate the tunnel connection sequence and call the Gargan inside. Let's see, where was the sequence trigger? To do is find the sequence trigger. Princess, let us find it. Okay. Yes, I'm having fun with the song. Know me. It's weirdly silly. Okay. Enemy. Quite a few. Okay. Okay. Before going on with a walk through the area, note that this is the best grinding spot in the game. Well, I don't know. I recommend major grinding this early in the game. Here's a key. It has a key use. You can kill the. Drops. Okay. Where? Where can you? So this is apparently an amazing spot to farm. Okay. Oh yeah. Drop it. Oh. Oh. Okay. Give Zah the letter from Mojo. Then. Yeah. Sent me a letter saying that he feels sad when he sees Mary in love. Self is in love, Kupo. Am I right? This is where I can farm Marcus. Okay. Southwest. Up, 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 up. Okay. And the figure out or one here, then examine the lever and flip it, return to the circular. This north. Wait, what? There, and then exit southeast this time. Here go north. Scene. Follow the Gargan inside. Rose station is shaped like a circle. Lever around the station continuously. I don't understand. What are you Say, better to show than tell, princess. Pull on that lever over there. Okay. Pull the lever. Anybody who has it. There. That pulls this trolley. That guarded. Okay. So now the wonderful question is, how do I get enemy spawns? There we go. There's one of them. This is why I got rid of Steiner first. Okay. Here's the fun thing. This weapon is literally no way for me to die, so ×2. I will heal all damage I take. What was that sound? Sorry. That was hilarious. That sounds hilarious. Let's steal from it once. Oh, I can steal a tent from it? Enough, I don't think I care. I want to see what steals they have. Okay, steals. Actually, huh? Nothing interesting, really. Okay, so they just drop a lot of ore. I love these enemies. They sound hilarious. I can't get over the fucking noises they make, man. I can't. I literally can't get over it. It is hilarious. Oh. Remember. That's full trance. Yeah, no, I don't need that. But yes, I'm going to be spending a decent amount of time here. because I at least want to get to level 56 with Marcus. Minimally. It's gonna be a while. I love these fucking enemies. The sounds they make are hilarious. Well, thanks. Made that fight go faster by giving him double damage. Other item they said to equip you with was Power Belt? Yeah, you don't benefit from that either. Great. This is mostly growing strength now I think about it, right? No, well, it's also growing... Actually, the glass buckle's growing everything. Except speed. I'm growing everything but speed right now. Okay. So even if the glitch doesn't work, for whatever reason, I'll still have decent stats. It is official, I have exiled the cats. And now back to goofing off and doing this for a little bit. Ugh. Oh my god. Oh. You know what? I'm speeding this up. what? I'm gonna speed this up by a lot real quick. Cause I can. I can do a thing. Cause I have the power. Power of hacks and cheats. Battle speed. Up to ×2. What does this actually do? Beats ×4. Speed. Right. Yes. Okay. I know! I closed the game. I had closed the game to open the... So... The, I'm using mods, technically. And so one of them is a mod browser that lets me edit, essentially, a bunch of cheats. So now... all I have to do now is run like a madman and spam the A button. Because I've now upped the fast forward speed to ×4 and battle speed is now ×2, so... I now don't have to sit here for as long. And I just turned on like shit ton of damage. Saves me hours of playtime. Or what would be hours of playtime? Kinda. I'd love if there was a cheat to increase encounter rate, but the best way to do that is mainly just faster you move, because it's the amount of frames you're moving. So the faster you move, faster it works. Now I would love it if I could turn on an EXP multiplier, but I don't have a means to do that right now. Without installing another mod that I really don't want to install right now. Yeah, a little bit. Not surprising, though. Well, and mainly it depends who hacked it. I guess another important note of information. Well, I get that, but whether it was like a random person or like some, like, student or something. Yeah. Gorp. I love the sound that the one enemy makes as much as I do. Cause I love it, just the way the fucking thing sounds, man. It's so fucking stupid. That fucking thing just sounds amazing to me. It's so goofy. Also, Marcus is gonna be able to carry my ass for so long. It's sad that this is apparently one of the best farming spots in the game in general. God, I've kind of made back that money I lost from buying 2 Rouges. Damn. Oh. Oh, it was a group of people. Interesting. I spend more time on this screen than I do in the actual battles. Actually getting slowly stockpiling ethers. Apparently. And where's my ore? Getting ore as well. 51 ore. Interesting. What?
What do you mean, what is the firebomb one-shot me? I'm confused. I'm gonna say sorry for this, but this is Final Fantasy for you. There's gonna be a time when there's just gonna be me grinding fucking levels at some point in every one of these Final Fantasy games. Normally it's near the end when I go for the super bosses, but it will happen eventually. Fair enough. Weirdly enough, this is technically me prepping for a glitch that I'm not sure if the glitch even still exists. In the current version of the game I'm playing. I'm kind of just crossing my fingers that it does. Or in the future there might be a character I just don't use. Very much. Well, actually this is great for testing in case I want to play this game entirely again for level 1 stats, like level 1 run. So this is technically some good testing. Whether it works or not. If it doesn't work, it's kind of fine. The stats on the person doesn't matter. Stats are technically so minimal, it really doesn't matter that I'm doing this, I guess. But I more like the idea that it's kind of funny with how it works. As, with Marcus specifically, since he's a temp character, who's a fill-in for a different character later, technically, he's supposed to share levels with another character we get later, but for some reason, the levels, at least in the original version of the game, and maybe this version of the game, or older versions of the PC version, the levels didn't carry over, but the stats get carried over. Oh. Ah. My main goal is to at least get to 56, because that's when I swap from Glass Bangle to Power Wrist, I believe is what it's called. Which gives me Strength Growth, which isn't as important. Because all it means is I get more HP in the future. But yeah, this is one of
the characters this guy is linked to, since this glitch exists, is one of the few characters that's very close to maxing out every stat possible. Almost. Surely because of how this glitch supposedly works. Albeit I'm praying it still works. Not technically. I've not gotten a confirmation or deny that the mod I'm using, which is technically a complete remake of the base game's engine, carries over the glitch or not. I've gotten conflicting evidence. Nothing more recent than 2 years ago. Which is also kind of why I think I'm only gonna push to roughly 56 in case the glitch doesn't work. So then I can still build a shit ton of spirit. The remaining 50 some levels, 40-ish levels. Kinda what I'm thinking. Albeit, just note, if you're playing this on current patches of the PC version or playing it on the Switch, this glitch does not work. Period. I'm testing if my modded version works. I don't know, and I've been getting conflicting evidence. Whether it works or not. On the modded version. Sadly, if you are playing it on the Switch, what I am doing will not help you. Do not do this on the Switch version of the game. Or I guess certain versions of the PC, as I said earlier, but don't try this on the Switch. It will not work. I want to check something in general. Ah. Well, copy on what? Oh. Hmm. Oh my god, finally some actual information. Okay. That is not 2 years old. Uh. So as long as I don't fuck with things. Okay. Holy shit. That's... Why is that not one of the top search results? Instead of one that's 2 years old. God fucking damn it. Okay. Well, why giving me a because I guess at some point they apparently if you mess with the memory or something or mess with certain settings it won't work. But I haven't touched much in the advanced settings outside of except before I even started playing, so I haven't touched them since. Most of them were like e-sync and nothing related to in-game memory or characters. And I have avoided all that. I've only increased games. But I have no idea if this will work on the phone version. It might. Can't confirm or deny that though. Because it depends. Because technically the Switch version and PC versions are technically emulators, but they're... How do I describe them? They're emulators from the original game developers. So Square made their own kind of tweaks and things to have the game run. Albeit this is technically this mod completely fucking remakes the very base engine of the game, which is why I question on whether it works or not. Oh. depends. What's the power of your team, and how well does your team synergize with the other members? I'm actually somewhat tempted to see what happens if I turn that off. Am I still one-shotting without the 99999 damage cap? I am now, yeah. I no longer need that on, I just need the speed up. Oh, no, I do need the 999 damage. 5 power? You sure? Because it's alright. You should not be able to take on something 245-ish levels of power more than you. Unless your team has a really unique gimmick. Just something. That, like, does percent HP damage or percent stuff. I should check my ore. How much ore do I have? 56? Alright. I'm gonna turn off the speed because it's really hard to control 3 times speed. Oh, 13 power. Okay. 13 power in one guy. Okay. Did you, like, exploit something? Also, I could now buy another Rouge if I wanted to. I've made back all the money I've spent. I now technically... Oh, I don't know then. Kinda strange. I've made back all the money I've spent. I'm about to make back even more, technically, by selling about that much ore. I'm gonna buy some potions. You know what? I'm gonna buy some tents. Oh god, look how much tents cost. Thankfully, I'm gonna be farming for a while, so I'm gonna be able to buy a bunch more. I'm actually at the point where I don't even care about money anymore. It's so strange. I suddenly don't care about money anymore. As I'm going to be getting so much. I don't know. There we go. I'm 50 ethers too. Damn. Yeah, that's part of the reason I'm doing it now is I can go back and sell like excess ore stuff. Come back here and buy stuff. Really means I can go buy 99 of a lot of different kinds of equipment. The guide I'm watching doesn't even dress. I love these little guys. They're hilarious. Wow, level 33 now. Technically, if I was smart enough, I could make a bot that runs around in circles right here and just spams the A button. The only problem with that is I need to watch how much XP I need for what level I am. Actually, in about one more level, I'm gonna do something. once I hit another level, there's a thing that gives me... You can't learn anything? Wait, you can't learn fucking anything. Oh. So I couldn't speed this up if I wanted to. That's kind of annoying. Like, I'll just teach you... Ah. It might have level-based scaling then. So it might have lowered their power to be closer to what you are. Well, I was gonna try and learn the level up thing, but Marcus can't learn it. So I can't speed this up at all. Well, just because it has, level... So, most things that have level adjustment generally have a minimum level that they can set them to. Generally. So let's say it's level adjusted, you're supposed to be around 2,500 power. They might let it go down to maybe as low as 150. He has a low ball, but, well, yeah, kind of. So instead of being 250, because you're so low level or whatever, it'll adjust it to as low as 150 instead. But it won't go lower than 150, so even if you're like at 10 power, it'll still only be 150 and won't go any lower. But admittedly, that all depends on how it's, like, programmed in the code. I don't know about that. This also makes rest. I don't know then. Are you living at like 1 HP? Or are you like living with some generous amount of HP to spare? Some games have like a one-shot protection. You don't just get one-tapped. Albeit I don't know what game you're playing. And I don't know if the game you're playing would have that kind of feature. But most iterations of that feature generally just leave you at 1 HP. I love the sound. So, given that the glitch does work, I might push up to... See how long it takes me to get to level 56 start with. I don't know how long I've been doing this already. I might do this sometime off stream, like, if I need to, like, chill or how long. I might do the rest of this stream, depending on how long it takes me. I do hope there's gonna be a better farming spot for XP and stuff later. Oh. I get around 50. I want at least 56. Because that's when I swap from the glass buckle I'm using to the power belt. Which, so the glass buckle, compared to the power belt, I'm losing about 2 spirit. Which, yeah, so it's giving me about 2 spirit, which means I'd stop building spirit, which is about the most powerful thing, and I don't know how much I'd want to farm with this. So at that point, that's strength building. That's just giving me strength, that's just giving me strength. Yeah. So, past about 56 is just strength building. Which is just gonna be HP. And I don't know how much that I wanna do that. As the character this is technically sharing stats with is, I think, a caster? I think the character this character shares stats with is a caster, and so strength just gives me a shit ton of HP. Extra HP for that character. So yeah, the main push is to 56. Any levels past 56 is, for shits and giggles, really. How many ethers am I sitting on? 60? Yeah. Double Levy's house horse? Wait, what? Excuse me? Since when has burning down a house been a substitute for the blue pill? What a fucking sentence. What a fucking sentence that just came out of my mouth. That was not the sentence I thought that was gonna come out of it. Yeah? And still? Oh wait, this is Assassin's Creed, right? So you're talking about Assassin's Creed. Oh. Suddenly a lot of things just made sense. And it also makes sense why you didn't die. I'm gonna push. Oh. What's going on? Alright. I gotta look at that. Okay. Alright. Let me see here. Okay, so how much big is the like roller here? Rollers are also level 10. XP for 80 versus 400. Alright. I have confirmed. Like, it's better here. Wait. I can actually check this, right? Oop, shit. Alright. So they give 480. Oh shit, yeah, the dragonflies are just worse. If I can avoid them, that'd be better. Do they have a location? Doesn't say. Oh my god, the sounds of the feet puts. Oh my god. Wait, does this room only spawn crawlers? If so, this is gonna make my EXP farming a lot faster without having to deal with the fireflies. And I get to hear more of the funny noises. More funny noises. Funny noises make brain dopamine. Quack. Right. That's just weird. Wonder how many more levels before I just start one-shotting them. Okay, let's turn it off and have a DPS check. See if I can one-shot the crawlers. That time I did, but the damage variance, is that always gonna be true? Oh. Ah, it's not always true with damage variance. Damn. There's a small chance that they'll live with like barely any HP left. Oh! How dare you miss? How dare you be 26 levels over the enemy and still miss? How dare you? Oh! Ooh! That mean you can dual wield heavy weapons? Like a madman? But neither of them are two-handed. Excalibur is known as a short sword, normally to be used with a shield, And Thor's hammer is not necessarily a large hammer, generally supposed to be one-handed by Thor himself. They're both one-handed weapons. Albeit, I guess in that game, they're two-handed weapons. But in, like, lore and mythos, they're both one-handed weapons. Okay, technically, Excalibur has been depicted as both a short sword and a great sword, depending on which versions you look at, based on whether you want him like a knight in shining armor with a shield, or a knight with no shield, showing off his, like, majesty, sort of, and that he needs no shield. Okay. Okay, so... okay. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, that's fine then. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. But what if I want to use Odin's spear and Excalibur? What if I want to be a spear and sword kind of person? I can? Cool. Can I, like, run into the wall here? Or do I have to, like... That doesn't seem to work. Oh. So you can one-hand two heavy weapons. That's what I was asking. Albeit, the general consensus is... oh... what is... there's a sword size between a short sword and a great sword, which is designed to be used both one-handed and two-handed. So if you wanted to use a shield, you could, but if you wanted to just use the sword two-handed, you could as well. There's a sword size that fits that perfectly, that would technically be where Excalibur sits. But I forget what that weapon type is, because it's not a great sword and it's not a short sword. Is it a long sword? I think it's a long sword. Got to love that we got into a conversation about mythical weapons of gods and great heroes. Roman broadsword? No. It wouldn't be that. It's never been depicted that way. next to Roman broadswords are really small, as they are gladiatorial weapons. I actually might need to look that up though. Let me look it up. So I know, make sure I know what I'm talking about. Oh wait, no, it might be. Actually, no, you might be onto something, maybe. It might be a broadsword. Maybe not Roman, but broadsword. Because the Roman version was much more gladiatorial. I think it is, actually. Based on one of the images that I found, most depictions of it are a bastard, is a broadsword, but I need to look up what a bastard sword is. Because it might also be that, too. Yeah, it might be. It might actually be. Actually, sorry. Actually, it probably was. Because bastard swords are known to be one-handed or two-handed, so I think it might be a bastard sword. Excalibur might be a bastard sword, yeah. Which is funny, the reason it's called a bastard sword, if this is to be believed, is because it's either one-handed or fully two-handed. And yeah, probably because it is. Probably is. I wouldn't be surprised if the Excalibur is not just a fancy bastard sword. Yeah. Well, they were a very versatile weapon in general. God, here we are looking up. If Excalibur was a real sword, what kind of sword is it? What are we? Bunch of sword nerds? Don't answer that, because yes, we are. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. We are sword nerds at the moment. Want to deny that? Take it up with the. Take it up with the judge. Yes. That is in fact where we started this conversation. About burning down a place for their husbands so that they can be something. I love how we... Yeah. I love how we baguette. Shit, I'm already at 90 ore. more set of 2 crawlers and I get another level. I'm gonna take a small shop break. So, spend some nay. I more like sell some stuff. I'm actually gonna be able to sell some ethers, which feels wrong. I have sold ethers. What is wrong? Oh my god, you're not wrong, but I wish you were. Oh my god. Depends on the caliber we're talking about. Gun caliber, God, my brain farted. Shits and giggles. I want to have 10 of everything. I have the money, and you can't stop me. And this will be used, theoretically, for synthesis materials. Possibly. And I will just be getting more money. So. Oh. So we're talking about that, Hey. You can blame Sega for the other reason I think of Caliber as something else. Go blame them. Okay, time to go farm another shit ton of money. But, if I remember, Caliber is just it was just a very similar sword. If almost not identical, in terms of, make. As in, it was probably also a bastard sword. Because why would you have your person who pulled out the sword from the stone then use a different weapon? Because he practiced with that weapon he pulled out from the sword from there until I think it broke or something? I don't know the actual lore with the Caliber. Because most depictions just say the sword in the stone is Excalibur, which is technically incorrect, but I haven't done enough research into it to actually learn that other bit. Yeah. So it was probably a bastard sword before he threw it in the lake and so, yeah. So it's a sword he learned to fight with. Why would you change that? Why would you go from a short sword to a bastard sword? Why would you go from a great sword to a bastard sword? Albeit, both of those examples are fine because it's bastard sword's a weird middle ground, but still. I don't know. Okay, tippy tappities. Oh yeah. Not so sure, I don't know. Trying to remember all the... What do you mean by me weapons? Finally hit level 40, god damn. I'll have my breaks here and there to sell shit, but god damn. I'm also kind of curious what. Oh, I'm only doing 832 there. Oh! Well, the thing is, a lot of mythical weapons are real weapons. Thor's hammer is technically not a weapon, as it's more of a massive builder's hammer. It's more of a massive builder's hammer than an actual weapon, traditionally. So it's like a big-ass one-handed hammer. It's just an oversized builder's mallet made of metal. Odin's is just a traditional spear, so nothing strange. Zeus's lightning bolt's not even really a weapon. Poseidon has a trident, which is a real world weapon. I'm trying to think of all the mythical weapons there are out there. I don't know who that is. That doesn't ring any bells. Kinda hard because most mystical weapons are based on real weapons. It's just like some depictions. Oh. Beatin? Who's that? What's that? I'm very dumb. Oh, Loki's sword? I don't know anything about Loki's sword, weirdly enough. I'd have to look up Loki lore to learn anything about that. Well, Loki's. I can just Google Loki's sword and it'll probably come up. If I wanted to look it up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, how far back's that gonna put me? Oops. Ah, damn it. I lost the level. As if when I first entered this room, no. But my... Damn. The game didn't like me messing with it and crashed. I'm just trying to get the 56, man. No. God, from here on out I should save every time I get a level up. In case that happens, or at least change rooms every time I get a level up. Because I technically have an autosave. Which does every time I switch rooms, it saves. Well, we could. Albeit, mistletoe arrows aren't that crazy. I gotta remember what mistletoe grows on. Is it like a mistletoe tree, or what the hell is a mistletoe grow on? No, I did not, actually. I did not know that. What? Interesting. Interesting. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Uh... Alright. Oh. Oh, but I'm not doing that. The lying and the act itself isn't okay. I don't rely on it. Okay. What's that? Durandal? Oh god, that doesn't ring any bells. That isn't from Borderlands 2? No. No. Oh, correction. Which one? I know of 2. At least I think I know of 2. Is it a fembo or a tomboy? One of them is debatable. I don't remember correctly. Us. Okay, I think I know which one you're talking about. Yes, but only barely. I know him enough because of the memes. Yeah, I know a little bit. Is Roland in Fate? Who am I thinking about? No, he's not. Okay, who am I thinking of? But yeah, I don't know much. I have a very limited knowledge on that. What? You must go? Oh, okay, goodbye. Yes. Thanks for stopping by. Ugh. Getting to 56 takes some time. God, I am not gonna like going higher than 56. I just want to go to 56 though. I could care less once I hit 56. So I'll see how much time it takes me to just hit 56 though. I have another 15 levels to go. Good. probably only go for one more level on the stream here. Or a gullet, and then I'll do some of this some other time when I feel like it. Albeit, thankfully, I can much speed up the fucking speed of the game. I'd probably speed up combat to ×3. On my own time. Let me just make this go slightly faster. If these weren't so much more XP efficient, that'd be great. Guards are 80 less XP. This is something casual and mindless I can do, so I know when I can do it. Like waiting on something else. $1,000 more XP. Welcome back! Also, thankfully, solved a lot of weird problems I had. Wondering where I was gonna get a lot of money. Because money is a concern. Doing certain things. Either one. I wonder, do those mates come in groups of 3? I don't know. Oh, I leveled up. It's still funny looking at that and still being like level 1 dagger. And then we have Marcus over here that's just a powerhouse at level 42. Marcus is now the meaning of life, existence in the universe. Like, according to hitchhikers. Nice. I'll go for another 10 minutes, probably. And then I'll do as much of this off stream as I feel like doing. Main goal is just to hit 56. Any extra I do is for shits and giggles and fun. Marcus can now probably carry me for whatever events that he's in. So, Marcus will carry me through the next boss for sure. Marcus will probably be able to carry me through. Well, next, he only has, I think, think one other place where he's really big and important now I'm thinking about it. Later in this disc. Oh. Yeah. Did you look up how to spell his name correctly? I knew who you were talking about. Didn't know how to pronounce the name because I have terrible speech. My tongue don't like to work. Also why I gave up, somewhat gave up trying to fully learn another language. There's just way too much, like, a lot of other languages have way too much, like, phonetic, like, pronounce it a certain way with a certain kind of inflection, and if you don't, it don't work. So if I'm trying to speak another language, it's like I'm speaking with a lisp. No, I don't have a lisp. But I always imagine that, how would speaking a different language with a lisp be like? How bad could it be in certain languages? Oh, he does? So I wasn't crazy. Fate Go. Oh god. The gotcha game? That's funny. Away from another level. $565 away from another level. That's not gonna get me that. Oh, 43. What are his stats currently? Not bad. Decent amount of strength. Melee is mostly what I'm building here, is strength. Outside of a small bit of magic and spirit from the glass bubble. I mean a very small amount. Either at 68 or is it 63? Huh. Interesting. Today I learned. God, I'm gonna have so much money. I'm not gonna know what to do with. Also, I think probably gonna take a trip back to Dolly at some point to buy a decent amount of all that equipment. Because it's always safe to buy a lot of the equipment because it's also like I'm gonna need it for AP training. In case there are abilities on it that I can't get. But yeah, at best I get almost 1,000 XP. So, ooh. And somehow, if I'm lucky, 10 encounters. If I'm lucky, a little over 10 encounters. Technically, 11. If I'm lucky. But probably more than that if I keep getting one crawler at a time. Oh yeah. 2 crawler, that's good. A real... Well, a lot of the myths and mythologies are generally like exaggerated stories of real people. Sometimes. There are some that aren't, but a lot of them are. Like exaggerated stories of real people. Often exaggerated in ways that are unbelievable, though. Make it not seem like real people. Interesting. They even have a day he died. Dude, Marcus can now fucking take on that shop monster like so easily. There's another level, 44, and this is probably where I'm gonna call it for the moment. So I got him to 44 and his stats are looking like that. Interesting. I will probably continue to do some of this. I'm going to at least try and get to level 56 before I do next week's stream. The goal is to get to about 56 so I can do things. And then there's another farm spot later, so if I like end up ending stream around then, I can also farm there too for a little bit. But yeah, so about 44. I'm gonna push it up to 56 minimally, probably for next time, and then I will try to do some other things next time. Check how many items I have. I got a lot of ethers, a lot of ore now. Okay, but yes. Okay, but thanks for showing up. Thanks for chilling out with me while I did that for like an hour and a half. Probably gonna try and keep farming on stream down to a degree, as I know it can get boring, but it does give me some time to chat with the chat, so I don't know. I'm kind of mixed on whether I want to keep it or not. It's nice. It'd definitely be nicer once I have more people to talk to, but moment though, I am gonna call it here. So thanks for everybody who showed up. This was actually kind of fun. I actually didn't mind this kind of farming. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here. See you guys next week for Monday's undetermined, but at the moment I'm thinking I'm going to be doing Monster Hunter Rise until I hear otherwise. And other than that, growing up.